Hi. Hello. Stream stickers is giving me a fight right now. We're not gonna worry about that. Hi, how are we? I see a fairy legs. Hi, fairy. And I see a Cruz, and I see a Scion. Hi, Scion. Yeah, you go do what you need to. It's good to see you, but definitely get your schoolwork done. Yee yee. Oh. I see that we've already started fighting. I heard none of that. Okay, did the mic cut or is the mic not picking up? Because OBS says it's picking up. So if you can't hear me, we're gonna have some other issues going on. Talk about mic peaking. Oh my goodness. Well. Whoops. Hi. Hi. Hello. Mic peaks when you're hyper excited. Okay, look, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not fucking with those filters again. I have a naturally higher pitched inclination. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking with the filters. I'm too lazy for that. It took so long to get it set up. It's okay. Honestly, I'm expected. I thought PS4 would be about it. What did you say about me? I'm curious. I was just saying hi. It's been a minute. Mostly my fault because I don't stream on your room like I'm supposed to, but... I was saying hi. How are you? It's good to see you. And then I was talking about how these two have started bickering, and it's been a couple of minutes, and... and it's like, I see Fury is enjoying the screen. But yeah, how are we? How are you? What's up? How are we doing? Okay, we've got like 2 hours before Ume goes live. She's been sick, so I missed out on that one moment, BRB. Gigi, go do what you need to. I adore you more though. Yeah, it's how are you guys? Look, okay, so I had the friend that got me to start this a couple of days ago. Last night was just apparently things were going down. The mood was all over the map. So I'm probably not going to survive this. It should be great. We'll see how far we get though. Yeah. Okay, back. Welcome back. Oh, did they not finish? No, they were doing it in chunks. So they finished it yesterday. And it sounds like a wild time right there at the end. So, welcome back, Diamond. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty wild at the end. Okay, great. I was also told that I will probably cry because I cry easily. So be ready for that several times. And it's like, okay, great, lovely. Stories 1010 just presentation, as it usually is with Hoyo games. Alright, I have no idea how far in the spicy scene is. It's not spicy, but that's literally all I call it, is the spicy fiend scene. I literally shared the they watched it in English, right? And it's like, oh, it's so much more sus in Chinese. And so I sent them the clip that I had seen on TikTok. And just the reaction was priceless. So anyway, I'm looking forward to getting to that scene. The scene where the Chinese were told to calm the fuck down. You're right. Ah. So I'm excited. Look, I miss Penacony. I was sitting there, I was thinking about that earlier. It's like, I miss Penacony. I wonder, the way they were reacting, I was half tempted to ask if it was going to hit a similar way as some of the Penacony story did. I don't think anything's gonna top 2.1 for me, but I'm attached, so I got spoiled. 2.8. Yeah, look, I don't think anything's ever gonna top his story, but let's see. We are currently up to 78 pulls. Ratio, you better rerun, I swear to God. Some bits of 2.8. Do you want to know my spoiler list? Yeah. If you got things without major story spoilers, like when it comes to like characters and such, I don't mind. It's specifically story I don't like being spoiled for me. So if you got character stuff, hit me. Should be getting close to the professor, right? I think I was told that I stopped like right before him, so yeah, hit me, Fury, hit me. I still need to do my Divergent Universe this week, don't I? I didn't do that already, did I? Whoops. We're gonna start puppeting more. We've got to start puppeting more. Anyway.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
It has to do with stories, since you mentioned Euphoria.
What exactly is this butterfly of the divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Okay, yeah, don't tell me what happens. Like, spoiler list, hit me. Because now I'm like, wait. Wait. Go as spoiler free as you can for story, but like, hit me.
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Nestia.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Super fake. I think it will. I'm hoping for the story devs need to get their storytelling together. Okay. That promises to be interesting then. That should be interesting, huh? Like I live in Penacony still. So enjoy the ride. Great. Lovely. So yeah, the end of this one should be a ride. That should be great. Am I ever letting go of 2.1 as the peak? Probably not, but like we'll see.
How are we going to prove it?
Telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that. Mem is so
Sorry,
cute. That's what Mem
even
is.
I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
Mem 7th. She
Rather
really
than
did take
worry
March's
about
place in this story.
Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and
I should have
higher
just
up.
played this tomorrow and done it all in one thing just to celebrate March. Isn't that a dead end?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
Bow of Vows.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of Vows. Make a single petal and offer it with both hands. Freedom will reign! The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Did you see the tweet about Mem having the same unimpressed stare at Trailblazers shenanigans this morning? Yes! and it's true. Mem's just here to, like, Mem's putting up with so much. Up, right, down, down, down. April 8th, for real. Mem is so, like, God, Mem is cute, though, to be fair. Mem can get away with a lot because Mem is cute. If you know, you know. Hang it a little while since your heart will real good pedal. Leave it in front. Chew on the pedal with a provocative expression. Stella's stupid, and I love her so much. There are not words for how much I love Stella. I love the Trailblazer. And, like, Kalis feels like a separate character to me. I know they've got, like, the same dialogue options and such, but they feel like separate characters. And Stella just feels... Chew on the pedal with a highly provocative expression. She doesn't know, does she? 500k Bomko? I legitimately don't. Helldivers? Oh no, I've never played Helldivers. I know some friends that got really into Helldivers too for a minute there, but I played too much Helldivers too. Yeah, no. I've never played it though. Like, I know, yeah, a lot of people were like having a lot of fun playing it for a hot minute there, but I don't have it, so I don't have it, so I did hear that it was like a lot of fun to play with friends though. Helldivers too. Okay, hang on. I've gotta make Stell chew on a pedal like an idiot. That is so true. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct among innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that fighting for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Both having the same dialogue, for me, I just see like Kayla, I see it in Kalis, like, I feel like that's just the thing he does when Stell does it. It feels like an actual menace. Right! with Kalis, it feels different than when Stell does it. With Kalis, it feels like that's just how he is. With Stell, it feels like she's doing it to cause problems on purpose. Like, they feel different. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try.
Cass is somewhat impressed.
Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread.
Cass was just like, are you really like this? Is this really? I signed up for this. I'm stuck with this now. Butterfly still didn't move an inch. Hello?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem.
I'm disappointed in my, like, really? That's all
Where
you
have
can
they
do? We're
disappeared to?
actually doomed?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
Mem, where did you and small child go?
The waves!
What did you do to my Mem? Trianne?
The voice
What the?
seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What, we left her alone for like 2 seconds so I can chew a petal in front of a butterfly. What did she do in the meantime? Speaking of chaos, my honest reaction to Stella's antagonizing laughing. Right. I'm telling you, Stella's a menace when you let her be, and I love it. What did you do to Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
We are babysitting. We're doing a poor job at it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, a little more. I also, what is with Mem in the random, like, English? When I realized she was doing that last stream, it's like, wait, did I just hear that?
I'm fine.
Like, hello? Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. It would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. I leave you two alone for a minute, and this is what happens. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there. That line blends in better than the previous lines. True, that particular line blended in better. It was just like some of the lines were last stream when I was sitting there, since I was reading them out loud, it didn't register at first. And then it's like, wait, what? I'm sorry, was that in English? Hello? And now it's just, I want to know why some lines are just in the normal spoken language and other ones aren't. Hi, hello. Do you know why Mem randomly speaks in normal words instead of Mem? And does she start speaking only in English by the end? Actually, what language, like legitimately, I wonder what language they're supposed to be speaking. Because there was a mention about the Kramis language too, right? Hello there. Hi. Calm down, we'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Space Greek.
We're looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Fair enough. Okay.
Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Okay.
I see.
So where's the they're going
in
to
the
catch
middle.
fire part come
The
into
orbs
play?
belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
General, can you be?
Ma'am.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Mem, sweetie, why don't you just fly up to us? Like, you can just come back up to us first. We'll come back for the amber. You can come back up here, though. So that we know that you're going to be in one piece. I'm just saying. I'm not late. No, of course you're not late. What? Hi. How are you? Bloop, bloop. Oh my gosh. Blip, blip, blip. Oh my gosh. I think they just smashed the keyboard and it comes out something. Fair enough. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't expecting that.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
We're still trying. I cannot deal with this. Is she going to do it again if when we do it again? Are they gonna... Prayers have been enhanced. Okay, cool. So remind me how this thing works. So warm, much comfort. I'm coming, sweetie. You're fine. And if you're not fine, you can just fly back up here. You know that, right? You have the ability to float away and bring the enemies to me so that I don't... Okay, you know what?
Can you find the answer?
Here, there's thunder.
Did you see? Q was teasing me what was it, last night?
Can we talk?
Because one of her favorite artists, I've bought from them a couple times too. I really like their art, but they're like one of her favorite artists. And they've done metal bookmarks in the past. And I think one of the first ones was Dun Hung.
As if victory were ever in.
So now some of the art that they're doing for metal bookmarks. What was it? I think the first one was Jinyuan. And then was it Robin and Sunday? And then it was Aventurine. And so, of course, Q sends it. Because I'm pretty sure between her and our other friend, they're bound and determined. I'm going to have the Albedo shrine. And then I'm going to have the Aventurine shrine. And it's like, why are we encouraging this again? Like, you wanna run this by me again? Like... And this is just my life now. You know? That said, it does look really nice, and I'm not complaining about having a new bookmark. You know, it's been a minute since I've had a good bookmark. Why did I just do that? Was there a reason for me to do that? So yeah, anyway, I'll build new shrine. It's just don't stress it too much. I'm just, yeah, no, I was just like, why? Like, it does look good though, like the preview that was shared. What are you doing? Me immediately forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Ooh, we can go up from here. Okay. No, no. I hit you. You don't hit me. Come on, get the order right. Thank you.
Show no mercy.
That is one thing. I haven't been to the library in a minute, so I do want to start like using the actual books again. But no, it was just like, are you... And like, she's on this trip, right? And she's already promised to send all the adventuring pictures when she finds stuff. And it's like, why though? Is that necessary though? I don't think that's necessary though.
Watch your head. Bust.
But yeah,
Maybe I'll take
hopefully
it.
they're having a good time. I've gotten a couple of updates, and it seems like she's having a decent time. It's only been like a day though, so. You strip. And to put things on the throne. You strip. Q. Q.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Just get your revenge. Post chicken gifts in the Discord. Q. Yeah. Me legitimately going in circles because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, wait.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I could just go douse them in water, eh? No, this sweet little dance to express my apologies! Mem. So next time you go to a convention center, every Shao cosplayer you come across. Oh dear. That is certainly an option we have. Okay, let's see. Did you see that adult sculpture of Shao? It's awful and I regret finding it. If I say yes, will you not send it to me? Okay, color me morbidly curious. I never posted it. Sounds like a perfect thing to put on keys.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ear.
Why are you suddenly... hello? Hello? That was not a chest, buddy. That's a chest. Over there. That we did not get. Why are you... Okay, you know what? I don't know why I'm questioning this. He does what he wants. What do I care? Let's see another chat. Hmm? Let's just say a certain memories replace. Oh. Oh, I don't. You know, I'm not gonna question this too much. I'm not. No. I'm good. I'm good. There's just moving. Hi. No. You don't get to come up and hit me. That's not. Oh, what?
Show no mercy.
I'm not sure we want to. Part of me is morbidly curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious. Wasn't even searching Chris items that popped up when I was searching Xiao's. Hey. I'm so sorry.
Can you find the answer?
I'm so sorry. Please send me the company so I can make sure not to check them out. Buddy,
Show no mercy.
Genuine. Was that necessary? Was that a waste of an alt? I think that was a waste of an alt, bud. Yeah, no, he was totally just preemptively chucking that line out for me. Hello? Hello, how are you today? We've got to go save our pink puppy dog.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something
Thank you for the head pet.
delicious.
What? That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. Is Mem? Are we going to eat Mem? Is this? Never mind Paimon being emergency food. Are we going to eat Mem? Hello? Hello there. Hey, how are you? Hello. I don't think I ever got to finish, but I'll give you an image. I'm back. Played a quick round in one. Yes. Welcome back. Me bachelor. Yeah, get your sleep. Yee. I really should start experimenting with doing some earlier streams during the day too, but spoilers, yes. Source trust. We can finally eat equipment. But yeah, rest well. Thanks for hopping on though. I'm joking. Bald. Hmm? There's no achy. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Achy? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Come on, do the achy. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal lore. Yeah, sure, that's what we're gonna do, darling. Why is that one not working? Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of being well done. Ma'am? Oh my god. There's a ball toggle? Yeah! And apparently, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to give up and move everything back to mix it up because apparently VTube Studio only works when it wants to. Your egg is valuable now, Salix. Around 1.5 per egg. Do I need to up the cost of eggy? Is that what you're saying? I can up the cost of eggy. Not in Canada. Yeah, that's not even a tariffs thing. That's a bird flu thing. Like, that's a lot of chickens were killed off thing. Oy. Speaking of bald toggles, it's more bird flu and area thing. Yeah, no, that's a bird flu thing. That is an illness thing. Yeah, I heard. Unfortunate. Yeah. Anyway. Ohio eggs sitting around 30 to 50 per egg we got.
It's painless.
Bust.
So,
Or maybe
calling
I'll
us
take
mid. We spent too much effort on chicken, in my opinion. Well, I
you find the answer?
Typically, it's a decently, you know, you get your protein, and if you can do it, what did I just unlock? You know, get, you know, take care of them, and they can, you can do a lot with eggs and chicken, you know? Funny how the bird flu started going around the moment QQ left on vacation. I'm sorry, did he just I mean, he did his burst. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Rich words coming from our well-known friend. Just kidding. I just want to marvel at how Salix and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. One of these days I'm actually going to, change that, but... Your expression, look at that smugness. Mem is so cute. Just spend more effort on making cows into healthy meat. I mean, true. Cows also give off, they're a lot more expensive to take care of is the other thing, though. And they give off more admissions. I'm only so-so. Only third best, you know? Only third best. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber
Just drop the photo and I'll say that's right. Thank you.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Mem. What about us,
To
meme?
get to the throne at the treetop,
No, is
gather
Mem
the embers
actually a
before
meme?
you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Yay.
Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Don't trust Calypso. I've done my duty.
Yes, it's been
Concern.
some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
I don't trust you.
It seems like
not
I'll
trust you
really
at
be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
It doesn't.
Huh. There's no reaction.
So pretty though.
at
How do you
all.
not trust her?
Obviously.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say.
After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to
Why
me.
not? She's beautiful. I trust all beautiful people. Oh, I see. Is that the key to success? Same. That's why I trust Kitty with my life. Well, now you're just gonna make me blush. Like, what? And success is my big yes. Oh, okay, I see. So this is how we get people to, I'm gonna have to write that down. Okay, hang on. I am morbidly curious about this picture that Kadris has shared. Like, morbidly curious. Give me a second. Okay, Discord, not too. Oh. It's such. Yeah, that is a statue, to be sure. I have thoughts, but I'm not going to share them here because they are not for this platform. Right. Anyway, Calypso. We're learning how the girl boss our way into
Just do
success.
as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything.
Time to go to the kitty fan.
Another trial.
Mem.
The Ohio
Mem.
reaction. Going to cook dinner.
Go to the treetop
Make
to find
something
that
yummy.
right?
Make sure you come back and tell me what it was.
I've got a hunch.
Enjoy! Yee.
Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
I'll be learning how to girl boss my way to success down here.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the ember, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, steadily burning.
How incredible.
So we just have the percentage of the butterfly? I think I hear the hub jingle playing for Salix's slots just to... It's nothing. I don't. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not gonna try that. This is Twitch. I am not testing. You know those terms of service because they don't. They never play them the way that they should. So
Table.
we're not gonna test that theory. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know why it annoys me that they let you re-break items that you can fix. But it does. Especially since I have a habit of, if I see it, I just click to break it before I register what it is half the time.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Okay, teach me your
In
ways.
that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
Hasn't she already been to the top? Didn't she
It'll
say
be
that
fine.
she saved the
Let's
professor?
just do as she says.
So why do we have to do all this now? If shouldn't it already be open? Did she go back and reset everything? Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. The divine butterfly? Does she mean Cass?
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Ooh.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Why did she do this the first time then? Wait, and sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I want to know what the butterfly wings sound like. So they sound like whispers in the wind. Cool.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, bye.
Of course, our promise still stands.
Calypso's got a promise
But
going on.
now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Hello? You want to roll that back and tell me exactly what's going on? Sus. Yeah, honestly. Nestia's so sad.
If the west wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
So was Calypso actually the Titan?
Farewell, my love.
Okay.
Lady Calypso, this is...
I ship it. Hello?
It's nothing much.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Thank
crying.
you
You're
so
crying.
much
What?
for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that
Drive by
case,
care package.
can
Thank
start.
you.
You're actually Circe's, right?
Mem.
You're the Titan?
Mem.
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your
Ooh.
love, and
I don't think my shoulder's supposed to make that noise when I stretch.
the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I
Hey,
said
I'm exposing
I
you
was,
after marriage.
why did you
I love this a
wait
lot.
until
Little bits of
now
folklore and
to
mythology that
expose
have
me?
informed me. Glorious. Nestia and
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim,
Medea.
one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life
So
in
is
the
she-
midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Is she? The question is she
Oh, the
single?
reason's
No!
quite
Have you not been paying attention? The butterfly is her lover.
I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure
She's
that you
far
were not
from single.
villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Damn, how can I compete?
Is this threat related to
Well,
the
I mean,
Black
if you
Tide?
offer Ohio as, you know, a
Indeed.
courting
And
gift,
it's even more
Maybe.
related to that lost item.
but
from
are you willing to
before.
give it up?
Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I
Nope,
could
she's
not
pretty, but not
do
Ohio pretty
anything
enough.
about
Well, there
him,
you go, bud.
I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
Offering Ohio feels more like a
I
thinly veiled
bided my
threat.
time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
No, it's telling her that she's got a piece of land. It's the heartland of Ohio, or the U.S.
Is your
Yeah.
own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining
Nestia.
embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
The core flame or the body?
What? Do you mean that you're using
The
such
core
a method?
flame or the body?
After all, the scholars.
Are
of
we
the
about to
Grove
walk in
have
on Zombie
always been
Professor?
willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that
You're
heretic
smiling with
named
anticipation on my
Anaxa.
face right now. Oh God.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they
I love how
would
they're
not
calling him a
be able
heretic,
to
but he's
harm
also like
others.
the one who's willing to throw hands.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I guess. Oh, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. I'll also be able to save Anexia that way. That's not how you say it. She just said his name. Why am I still stumbling over this?
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Looking through the redeems, the end
We'll
stream.
also take down the Black Robe
I mean,
Swordmaster at the throne.
it's exactly what it says on the
Together
tin.
in one go.
But Cersei's.
I mean, I'm always open to new redeem ideas.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I did. I meant to put a little Ohio flag. I need to decide if I'm putting them on all the street or on the scenes or just certain scenes or. Intrusive thoughts were telling me to redeem it, but that would hurt me. True. What, just make when the me say it when you redeem it, or have me record myself saying it and then it just play when you redeem it, and then that way I don't have to hear myself say it. Hi there. I mean, look, if you got enough points for it, the option is there. I'm not gonna stop you. That she said it. I mean, leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flowers.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems.
Wow, those layer up really bad. Also, I was waiting to see how far into stream we got before those got hit. How did we make it this far in before anybody hit those? There's supposed to be a way to, like, layer them, and I don't know how to do it, but... True. Waiting to see if anybody was gonna smack or get them, and nobody ever did. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I was also tempted to, you know how some people have like a guest book or like a sign-in that they do? Like I know Lumina added one. I need to hit her up. Maybe we're supposed to play. I want to play Call of the Lamb with her, but like the guest book, and I know like Kohi's got a daily coffee thing that you can get and such, and it's like, do I want to try to do something like that? I'm not sure how you put it in, but I just noticed. In my defense, I was distracted looking through routine. Fair enough. Come in. It's lovely to meet you. You should call it ticket check. Oh my god, that's actually... No, I love that though. I need to figure out how you program that to respond to each person. Just have it where like each person can only click it once per stream. Yeah. I made a brand new Star Rail account for a specific reason. What is that reason? And was it to play 2.1 again? I'm amazing at naming things. Yeah, I'm so bad at naming things. I love that though. Getting E6 S5 caster. You know what? Valid. Fair. Valid. She's very pretty. And it should be really interesting to see how she plays. Or Ticket Punch. Ooh, Ticket Punch could be fun too. Ooh, I do kind of like that one too. I wonder if there's a way to do one that's like Ticket Check where you get them and collect them, and then Ticket Punch would be like redeeming them for something else. That's an idea. Yeah, getting Cass is... I'm debating it.
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Because right now I'm on
Man will protect everyone.
I am on guarantee because my bid or my play for E1 or E1 Robin did not pan out. But did you see the leaks involving her? I saw one per stream. Yeah. I saw a bit with her dragon, and then I saw the one that a lot of people were really unhappy about, which I completely understand, because that is broken, and I have no idea if they fixed that or not. Yeah, look. Tribby tempts me. She tempts me a lot, actually. Mostly because the things I do to keep Genuine relevant. And I'm on guarantee. I'm trying to hold strong for Ratio's light cone. We will see how long that lasts. So how many pulls she got saved up? Do you prefer Kuma? How many pulls she got saved up already? I tried Tribby with Genuine and Sunday earlier, and they're good, like, really. Don't do this to me, Fairy. I swear to God. Don't do this to me. Do you see my pulls? They are not unlimited. I just left the space station and I have like 18 pulls. Ooh, so you're early in. Let's go. Oh, you've got plenty of time though. Did you get the I don't know. They're still available, right? The free temples from I don't have it anymore because I already got them all, but like. And then what? At the start of the next patch, there will be 10 more. So you'll have at least those. And if you're at the space station, you've got, yeah, depending on how fast you get through the story, you've got time. You've got time. Yeah, it's available the whole patch. Okay, yeah. See, I always get them really early, so it's like I'm pretty sure it's available the whole time, but I don't know for certain. Okay, so, can you get enough pools free to play to E6 S5 a character? You also have to get really lucky. Like, I think it's possible, you just have to be really fucking lucky. And it depends on how long you've been saving for them. Gonna probably be fully caught up by story and exploration by next week. You save them all from 1.0 to 3.1. Yeah, it's like E6 S1 more likely. Yeah. It's. Do you think people would say? Do you think it's if I went, hey, if you tune into my streams, I will play your account to catch up on things for you? Do you think that's a viable option? Hopefully you've got some good luck though. Like it'd be really cool if you could do it without spending too many of your pulls, because then you can save them up for another character to make her even better. Because like you've got to get the character supporting cast, right? This is my 13th account. Really? Oh, geez. I've legitimately considered a couple of times, like, going through and starting a second one, but then it's like, I don't know if I have it in me. That's wild, honestly. Like, I don't know if I have it in me, honestly. I removed 2 marks using ultimates. Oh, okay. I love when I get things without realizing I'm getting them. Meanwhile, if you look at my stuff, I still haven't eaten Cocolia without defeating Bronya. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just focus on these for a while. See what I can get. Capture 60, charge 66 times, like... Same, but like, I'm overwhelmed with 5 gotchas. I can't imagine doing dailies for the same 5 times. True. Weak punt ads. Eat this. Weak puny ads. Eat this, blocker. Do you know what E6 caster is? No. I haven't looked that closely at her. I know, I vaguely saw what her dragon looks like. And, like I said, I know about the one, kit thing that was really annoying a lot of people. Where if you have her. And she's not even in your party. You have her. That's causing issues, but I'm surprised I got no ads watched right as I post. Wanna know? Yeah, sure. I'm open for character stuff. The only thing I ask is no story spoilers. But yeah, hit me. What does E6 do? Or is that the one that people are annoyed about? Like, is that what triggers that? Gives her and the dragon 20% quantum pin and makes it so her dragon can't kill itself with its own attacks. Only enemies can kill. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is interesting. Because, yeah, I know that's a big thing because of the dragon using health to attack, right? Yeah. Because that's her thing, too, isn't it? Where she, like, drains your health to make attacks more powerful or something? Okay. If people stop, if Fairy stops trying to talk me into Virginia, we'll see. So the dragon can be on permanently. It's crazy. Whoo! Yeah, here's hoping that you're able to get it early, so that you can save pools to get her a proper team. That would be so much fun. Your team is effectively immortal with E6 since the dragon takes lethal damage that would have killed your team instead of them dying. That's crazy. I'm just saying. The things I do for Genuine in a fun stream. And now you're sitting here. I'm on guarantee too. 500% of the damage they would have taken. If I remember, none of Cass's best in slots are released yet, besides Trippy and maybe Remembrance. Oh, really? I mean, that's fair then. So it takes 500 damage. The dragon will take 25. Still, if it's lethal damage, though, that's still really good. But it only takes the damage if they're 1 HP. I think her best in slot is Tribby, Remembrance, and Lucina. I see. Am I gonna end up pulling a new healer? Do I want Cotton Candy Barbara? Kinda. A little bit. Who was it? I was talking to somebody and they're like, yeah, I need a new healer. I haven't gotten a good one since Fwafwa. And it's like, they haven't really released a good one since Fwafwa. But then it's like, but also, I have an E2 Aventurine. So and I just got, oh, don't be cocky. Sunday can be used, but don't bother speed tuning since Casterus charges her speed just as much as Aglaya. I see. I'm still mad at Sunday. I think I'm gonna be mad at Sunday until the end of time at this rate. But stupid Sunday and his unwillingness to come home so I can put him on my Genuine team. If I remember right, Cass wants to be super slow, but she's not ideal with Sunday. Okay. If you ran Sunday, he has to be 160 plus speed. See, I legitimately only wanted Sunday for this guy. Only reason I want Sunday. Main reason I keep calling him a bitch. I think I have hyperspeed Sunday. So what I'm hearing is, okay. I named this account Rice Farmer. Oh, okay. No, I love that though. That's so for Cass. Yeah, no, that's brilliant. I was led to believe that Sunday would be best for Remembrance characters, but I've yet to use him with any Remembrance character. In your defense, there's not a whole lot of options quite yet. Okay, we'll switch back to you now. He can work with some remembrance when it won't be best in slot for some. Remembrance, Leia, Cass. Yeah, those are summons unless it's Topaz.
Ahead lies the luminary
So,
town.
genuine. Yeah, so genuine.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Kind of like
Ma'am.
this?
Ma'am.
Prince, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Memmy, ma'am. Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh dear, what's he got for me this time? Hey, don't bash my hypercarry Topaz. Honestly, Topaz wasn't even one that I meant to get. I'm not mad that I have her, as I am a believer in follow-up supremacy. But dear, you have no idea the total 180 I did when it comes to Topaz.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
I pulled Sunday and Robin just for hypercarry Topaz. Got our E2S1 for it too. Thanks for the stream catching around. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Cruz. Take care, yeah? I'll see you later.
Hi, Topaz speaking.
I
여보세요?
despised her throughout Bellabog and I saw her stuff with her feet.
How?
I'm like, yeah, okay, I like her.
Sure thing.
I mean, I think she's fine. She's not my, like, top, but, I like her fine. She's fine. AP3R. Yeah. I pulled her. I legitimately pulled on the wrong banner. I meant to pull for, Sela. And then I pulled her instead. And then I was, kind of annoyed at myself. But now! And then what? I did pull Robin just for adventuring. Literally pulled her just for adventuring. Like I said, the things I do for adventuring and the things I do for genuine. I pulled her just for him. And that's what the only reason I pulled her was for him. And now I'm sitting here telling myself I'm not pulling Tribby for him. The only reason I went Sunday is for him. Best thing about AP3R is everyone can be DPS in my team. Yeah. I'm happy that the 5-star selector is still up because I got Clara from the standard and got Bailu. Let's go! Oh, that's going to make your life way easier. Yeah, I don't actually... Do I have Clara even... I pulled her kind of late. So I don't think I've really got her set to anything right now. Like, I've pretty much threw random stuff on her. So she's not properly built, but... You know, getting them for, you know, a free-to-play account, let's go. And then, yeah, I got Bailu really late, so... I've not once used Bailu. I want Clara because she's the most versatile standard that could clear a lot of content. Oh yeah, let's go. And then yeah, you've got your sustain. And then if you wanna not a face shout. I mean if you want face shout, but like my face shout. She's who I got because Sunday's a bitch. And I got guaranteed and didn't get Sunday. You want one of my Japards? You can have one of my Japards. You can have one of my Japards. Here, I'll even give you one of his light cones. It's S2. I can't use any limited 5 stars since I'm saving an R for cast, so I've got to work with standard pools for 4 stars. I mean, they give you some free 4 stars here and there, right? Like, I haven't started it yet because I'm still working on the story, obviously, but... So, like, you've got... I know they're all decent for, like, support characters, right? I know Asta's a big free-to-play support, and Ayla, and I mean, if you've got time to get to it, so you'll get at least one free 4-star that way, and and then if you do the offense too, it will give you some of the rewards, right? Like more dates. I've already done all the story on my other account, so I know where the chests and puzzles are. Let's go. Yeah, if you clear all the chests out and such, ooh, you're gonna have fun saving for her. Do you want to friend this account for when I get cast on? Yeah, go for it. My UID's on the screen, but yeah. Or you can share your UID, whichever. Do you want mine? I can put it in chat if you want, or girl. Mine is okay. Let me go ahead and copy paste that real fast. I love that. I love that name. That name is perfect, honestly. Okay, let's go see what the good professor's got for us, though.
Feeling lucky.
My eyes can no longer see.
The sound of that. I couldn't think of a better one. No, that name is perfect.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Next. You're farming or farming incoming.
Of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, I'm sure you're pleased as punch for what actually happened. This should be fun.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Nobody good.
The
The person is the source of smell and memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
And
Stand down or die.
quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Rest. Euphorious bosses haven't missed. Oh, this should be fun. I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Oh, Trian.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Okay, I was like, did I miss something? I thought I did.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh! Wait, did you just catch her?
3 slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Ooh, okay.
Bless.
The way TB caught cast. Right, I'm not gonna lie, kinda wasn't expecting that.
Is on.
Me and my
1,000 wonders
unwillingness to
raise your
actually.
spirits. Fight as one.
This game is immaculate.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me.
Welcome, customers.
I could get listen. Grr. Love that little like the slashing violent like it's the violent strings. God, okay, that's one thing Hoyo does not do. They do not mess with their music. Hoyo mix is so fucking good. Like they do not mix when it comes to their music. Do I want to just put this out first? I
I'll
don't know.
go easy this time.
Here is thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
Yeah, Evan wasn't the best choice for this team, but we're already here, so.
Return to the factory.
The dice have been cast. But
I go back and forth when using infantry and a
maybe
healer
take it
for this team.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Hello? Hello?
In that case,
Ooh, the scythe is nice. Okay.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Hello?
How annoying. Children
Of humanity, don't waver now.
Let's
Justice.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Okay. Okay.
Professor Maxa? No, it's Cersei's.
You have 10
You're
seconds.
finally here. I missed you so much.
Now, 1.
Shut up, Sparkle. We were. I remember seeing someone saying comments the guitar layers soon to make you seem heroic, but the violent contradicts that like a false here. Ooh, ooh, I love that. Best fucking entrance in history. Look at that gorgeous fucking man. It's both sweet.
Let's play hide and can you find the answer? 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Very proud and accent enjoyer. I can go pull up the evidence if you need it, but I was saying from the start that he's either going to be really freaking obnoxious or he's going to be hilarious. And so I'm glad to see that I was right on both fronts. Female Fita. Star real all hype.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Look, I saw that Teen Yoon. I don't trust that Teen Yoon. She takes hits way too easily. This boss is gonna be quite a pain in the C12.
I'm about to be
Honestly.
overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out if it's worth
There's
using
no time to lose.
that ball.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Trina. Hey, hey. Hey. You weren't supposed to be using those? Hello? Hello? Did we just kill the small child? Surely, after Inakama. I'm so— what?
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I'm sorry. Can we stop with the black screens, please? God, I hate when they do that. Bullying small children. I'm sorry, Sailors. What do you mean? He was giving you the KOC 10 piece. You need to do that. I guess. He had 1% left. Also, back with dinner. Welcome back. Storytelling and pacing, absolute garbage. Stories peak. Okay, so that's something that's bothered me from like the very beginning though. Like even if you go all the way back to like the CN show, I was complaining about that type of stuff. So where they just cut the story with the box scene and then, oh, by the way, that's the end of this patch. Like, oh, come on, your baseballer is back. I mean, don't.
Little Cass, my head
Oh, honey.
still hurts.
Oh, yeah, sweetie.
I know you told me not to open the gate.
Oh, can we go lay her
Please
down?
don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Brianne, are you okay, sweetie?
I feel awful.
Oh.
I need to go back to get some rest.
I am legitimately feeling really bad right now.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Brianne.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
She's so unimpressed, too.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and...
Did you just forget that
Retrieve the
Trian was
core
sitting there
flame of
saying she wasn't
Species.
feeling good? Are you sure you can make it back and
That
then
does not
immediately
surprise
distracted
me.
by him?
And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Are you
That
gonna
is
stop her?
indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
I mean, that's kind of sounding
Fine.
the options
There's no
are.
need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things
I'm
to
sorry.
take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress
Okay,
any
yeah, no,
information
I'm on
about
his
the
side with
grove.
that. Like, yeah, the way she
She's
handles some of the
always been that
stuff's already.
good-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
No, I'm on his
You
side here.
intend to do it without her knowledge.
No, I'm on his side
Do
here.
you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Want a fun fact about an
Are
Axie
you
and
going
Aglaya?
to stop
Sure.
me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Please understand that Lady Aglaya has been kind of a.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar.
Jerk.
Putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
As you know, Anaxi's the core flame bearer of Cersei's. Aglaya bears the core flame of Titan romance. Yeah. Oh boy, that bodes well. They're divorced. I'm pretty sure you don't mean literally, but literally would be so funny.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
Toxic exes, let's
you are
go.
Kalinikas' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in
I'm
personnel.
trying to decide
hasn't
if I
there?
like his design.
Ma'am, Kalinikas passed away a few days ago,
Okay.
defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you hear, you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinikas, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
I actually need to look into the Chrysler's heirs more too.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, no, I
There's
like
nothing
him.
to be sorry for.
But
I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
yeah, no, so far there's been nothing to point me to, hey, you want to like Aglaya. No, I don't. Anaxi, on the other hand, is already starting to endear himself to me, so.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated.
Oh no!
And they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh no!
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Do that.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
I'm in pain. Do you think it'd be a good idea to get the Star Rail Pass for this account? Do you have them for the other accounts? And how free to play do you want to keep it? Like, do you want to keep it truly free to play just to see if you can do it? Because, I mean, what? You've got a month? So are you talking the Welkin, or are you talking the BP? Minimum spending at most. Okay. If you had a little bit more time, I'd say probably go for it. But like I said, are you spending it on the other accounts too? The daily login. For what? It's just over a month, give or take. One of them should be okay. I wouldn't say do it constantly, but keep it like as minimum as you can. But one of them, I think. Yeah, that's what I usually got in my other account. Yeah, I think one. I'd say calculate your max number of pulls needed, the number of mats you'll get from now until she releases. That's true. If you want to sit there and figure it out outright. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well. God. Still gets me. Still gets me.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Like I'm 90 every time I need. Party pools.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine.
I'm actually sad. I am actually tearing up a little bit. Oh, and he was so ready to take the blame for it too. And for S5, I'll need 300 pulls extra if I go to 75 pity each time. It would be a little bit of extra assurance. And if you're going to be sticking mostly free to play up until then.
I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Yeah, this part hit me hard. Yeah, no, it's 9:30. Young man, oh god.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? that's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Why can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
No.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my efforts are wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, no.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Oh. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Also, you can see how all of them died if you use the memory crystals in the grove. I've got it in my head that I'm going to go back and hit the memory crystals later, just so that because I know stream's going to take way longer than it should anyway. Just because that's how I am. So I figured I'd go back and look later. That VA specifically really hit. That's... Yeah, okay. Am I going to be polling for next... Am I going to be polling for the professor? I don't have that many polls, man. I'm already waiting for the doctor to rerun. Am I going to be polling on the professor? God damn it. Oh god, that hit my heart. That hit me. Ugh. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Okay. I don't have that many polls, man. Ratio should be running with Kaz. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm mad about it. You bitch. You. I need his light cone. Okay, I need his fucking light cone. I tried to get it when he was first released, and it didn't happen, obviously. I wasn't expecting him to take this long to rerun. You! And that's the main reason I'm not pulling on Tribby. Is because I want, the Disney Princess is light cone. I don't even know if, like, Adelance would be good for him or anything like that. I just want his light cone. I just want his fucking light cone. Ratio, please. I've got your boyfriend's light cone. Is that not enough to tempt you to come back? Then again, his boyfriend, his husband should be rerunning with him soon, too. Do I need more Aventurine? No. I might actually be pulling on an accident now. Like, I might have to pull on the professor. He endeared himself to me way faster than Aglaya did. I will tell you that much. It's like knowing Aglaya hasn't endeared herself to me at all yet. From the story perspective, I can understand Aglaya. I don't like her much. Hi. Hi. You just missed the first cry of the night, so let's see how well this goes. You just missed me getting very attached to the professor very fast. He was so willing to take the blame for it too. It's the thing that gets me. Like, he wasn't just telling them. He was saying they fought valiantly. They fought by my side. And with the one, he's like, if you need to blame someone, blame me. Like, that is so... Hey, little Tusk. Bye. Bye. You are not Aglaya.
Miss Castoris, my lady. you're back.
I can't find the tweet. I swear I saved it. But
Hello.
something about how an
We have an
extra flame
important
pisses
matter
the
to
fly off
discuss
because
with
the
Lady
weight of being a
Aglaya.
demigod is running her immunity.
May we trouble you
She's
to
quoted in
inform
canon
her of
unless
our
it's specific.
presence?
Oh, I love that.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just
Wowie.
informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Currently,
That's
Claire is
just
the best
great.
standard union.
She refuses
Fair,
to even see
honestly.
me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
She's good in all three endgame. So you're saying I should build her?
Who are you?
I have her. She's just not built.
It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
What? Currently, I have all. Yeah. Okay. Because it's like I do have her. I've got all the standard, but she's consistent. Yeah. Of the groves, we are now fully cognizant. With thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. No words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications. Oversight, furthermore, blah, blah, blah. So it is written. You're writing literature? I have her E3 S1 on my mind. Ooh! Yeah, I don't have her light cone yet. I keep telling myself I'm going to save to buy light cones from the shop, and then I turn around and spend them on pulls for characters like Sunday, who then refuse to come home, make me hard pity to get Bronya, and then proceed to get another 40 to 50-ish pulls deep without coming home. Anyway. So I don't have her light cone yet, but I will get it eventually. I should save her. Does she have any Edelins? I don't know if I've pulled her multiple times. I've got like an E3 Bronya now, and I have E3 Japard. I don't know if any of the other ones have Edelins yet. Are you writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? Kaz is just so done with us. Must be the garment maker. Inform. We'll take our rest. We send our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
I like him. I like him, and I'm kind of mad about
Titan
it
made a
like him
myriad
already.
adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention.
You know, you keep saying that.
Let alone.
We had no intention of putting you in danger, and yet every time I feel much, just blink. Trouble's my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
Can I get on my little spacey ship and leave? Is that an option? Is that curiosity?
Heroes.
Can me and my buddy leave?
I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
About that in that black-robed suit, Master, dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely...
Actually, can we circle back to that fight? How the Trailblazer, like how Stell caught Cass?
Speaking of
Wasn't Cass being really, really
Miss,
careful about not
there
touching
is
anyone?
something else I wish to verify with you.
Are we about to address
You
that?
have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Wait, are we actually addressing that?
Yet when you caught me in the grove,
We're actually addressing that? Let's go.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Okay, so you see there's this thing called a Stellaron. After we gained Pink Rabbit Dog, I guess we became a Pink Rabbit Dog. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet? Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. I'm just special like that. It will be fully addressed later, but yes.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
I mean,
Miss,
sweetie, we literally crash landed here.
Past few days.
I can't help you.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Hey, Dong Hong. Hey, Dong Hong. Where's Dong Hong? I miss you. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. I wonder how Dong Hong's been holding up these past few days. The game knows what we want. The game knows what we want. Nicodora shot our asses out of the sky with projectile. Oh man, it's cheating! It's not fair! Hello, my sweet widow friend. Hello, good baby. I really, really, really hope at the end of this, I can have one in my room on the express.
I'd love to go.
It can befriend my cake cat. Oh, he looks like he's been well. Aren't you the lucky one then? Hi. Honey, I'm home. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I've missed you so much, my dearest friend. Look, if they gave me that option, they expect me to click it, right? Like... like... Don't hug, I've missed you. Will you give me my hug yet? Will you give me my hug, you jerk? It seems she took things pretty hard. He's so fucking done with me. He's so done with Stell. Hello. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Isina for some research material from the Grove. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to just have to listen to how these names are said. I swear. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that in Forest's sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hysina's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the city in the past few days. I didn't have time to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Finally in bed. Oof, long day. Get your rest. Yee. Definitely take some time to relax while you got it. Getting enough sleep and enough rest is very important. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid he'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. He knows her so well. You look tired. You should get some rest before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Sometime before, in Memorial Palace.
Anne?
I would have liked writing taxes and doing laundry with you kind of vibe. Okay, so, Don Hung is not, I really like him as a character. He is definitely in my top 5. But I'm not attached to him the same way that I am with, like, Jin Yuan or with, like, Aventurine especially. But I understand why other people are. Like, he's not the one that, like, where I know a lot of people, call him husbando and such. He's not my husbando. But I get it. And I do really, really, really like him as a character. Like, I am attached to him as a character. I like him as, I do ship him with the Trailblazer, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ship him with both of them. Stell, and I'm telling you, Stell and Kalis feel different. But I ship him with either of them. I also mildly ship him with Jin Yuan, but that's another thing altogether. We're not gonna do that. Don Hung. Nah, yeah, same. I just really like how he wants to have a normal kind of... Right? It would have been, I wanted to stick around and annoy you while you're doing boring text. True. It's very much like, hey, I just need some time with my bestie. I miss March. I miss Mom. I miss Dad. Spend some time with me. Mr. Goated one. Yeah, I do really like him as a character, so like... I miss him. I was so excited to get to hang out with him for this world. And then we're separated from him every time we blink. Like, it's not fair. I was so excited to spend some time with him. And then they keep separating us. I like the Astral Express trio throuple a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I go back and forth on if I ship it or not. Like, I like it, but it's not like my ship. Does that make sense? If I'm shipping them, I do prefer Trailblazer with Don Hung, but like I do like it as like a concept. Skibbity Ohio Riz mewing March for no cap. On God, they. I can't believe I just read that out loud. Those are words, to be certain. Those are words. I like Starch. It's a ship you see, but not necessarily one you subscribe to. Yeah. I like Starch. I think I do like them paired off better, because I do like Starch a bit too. I don't like it as much as I like Trailblazer with Don Hung, but I do like it. It is really, really cute, especially when it's Stell. When it's Stell and, yeah, like the Trailblazer in March, but like Starch, like when it's Stell and March, that is really cute. BRB, I need to cleanse my ears with bleach. Skibbity Ohio, no, I can't make myself do that again. Pay me $50 and I'll make it. No. I was gonna say I'll make it a redeem for like one stream, but I don't think that would require me either having to do it again or record it or like. Banana. What? There was somebody, I was just scrolling TikTok. I guess we're just in chatting mode now. I was scrolling TikTok and I saw someone who was talking about like the minions and the bananas and such. And they're like, yeah, I just like the banana. And it's like, okay, I don't know if you play Star Rail. If you don't, go look up the Slumber Nana Monkey song. And they responded back like, oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. This is great. brain rot was so real with that. I kept telling myself I wasn't gonna do it, and then every time it happened, I was sitting there doing it right back. It was a call and response. Banana. 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 Mem fully replaced March. Mem has the same facial expressions when reacting to our Egyptian. Right. That's what I was saying last time. It's like, okay, no. So March is going into the cocoon, crystallizing, because her soul transferred to Mem. her soul just, like, Mem is March. It's the same basic attitude, the same, you know, reactions to the Trailblazer. Like, okay, so we've got a minute before the ad starts. Let's get a little bit further in the story, and then we can get sidetracked again.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trayanne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Caster's, teacher.
In her?
They will keep Trayanne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
I mean,
one day,
you kinda...
Trayanne will reach her limit, and Traby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am
Don't be foreshadowing like that.
a little concerned about her state of mind.
Don't be foreshadowing like that. I don't like this foreshadowing.
Short sentences when they left.
Hello.
I want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Speaking of plot devices, yay. Don't. I'm probably gonna get from the Woo firm so I can have a second DPS. Yeah. What? I don't know if he plays it as much anymore, but I had a friend that was like super into Star Rail for a good hot minute there, and she was like his favorite even once he started getting other characters and like better DPS and such. Better's subjective, but you know what I mean. Like once he started getting other DPS units, she was still like one of his favorites. I don't think I have her built fully properly, but then again, I also got Genuine on his first banner, so. And there's the ad. Okay, we are gonna sit here and you're gonna pretend like the chances of Trayanne ending up dead before the end of I don't know about the end of this patch, but the end of this world, we're just not gonna ignore it. We're not gonna acknowledge that. We're not. We're gonna pretend like that's not real for a little while, okay? Okay, cool. How are you? I am doing all right. I'm just hanging in there. Just hanging out. How are you doing? No, we need to focus on Trian's future death. No. We really don't. We really don't. We really don't. I don't like that level of foreshadowing. I don't. Can we just sit here and we just relax for a minute and like, what do I have my wheels? I stand by saying that I like whales better than goldfish because goldfish are too ridiculous. Whales are the cheap knockoff goldfish, and I like them better. gonna have a snacky. You need to get more attack quickly and then have him die saving you. No! No, that is not how that needs to go. I'm someone can clear the new Mach 12 with the links. And for first half and survival, second half, I think I'll be fine. Dang! Let's go! See, I'm bad at making teams. I'm bad at building characters, so I grinded 9.2k trace it. Let's go. Okay, are you saving for someone though? Are you pulling for casts too? Who are you saving for? Yeah, no, like, dang, mighty. Fair enough. Fair enough. I told myself I wasn't getting attached to him. I'm not sure how well that's worked out, but same. I don't have the patience to build characters. Right. Mighty is worth. No, we are not playing this game where you get me attached to everyone we see. Me and my wheels are just gonna sit here and we're gonna no. No. I refuse. I've already gotten... Look, no, we've already set my eyes on the professor. Like, I saw him and how he was responding to that, but, like, I told myself the same thing, but I'm determined to get the whole Forest. Because, like, when Herder dropped, they got the Herder, Linksha, and Jade with Herders. Dang, let's go! I'm getting him for Thirda. I'm probably gonna end up getting him just because I want him. Well, we're gonna see if we get him. Because, Ratio is rerunning. And sadly, the doctor takes priority to the professor. Sadly, I say, as if I haven't been waiting for a Ratio rerun since he came out. No, Ratio's one of my favorites just because he's fucking hilarious. Anyone who takes Ratio too seriously needs to stop and rewatch your introduction to him. Ratio is not meant to be taken that seriously. Yeah, no, Mighty's just sexy. Like, that's all that is. And Axie's even more of a texting Ratio. Ratio is hilarious, though, is the thing. Like, I've said from the very beginning I thought Ratio was going to end up being hilarious. And I wasn't wrong. Ratio is so fucking funny, which is the same feeling I had with this guy. I went in going, okay, this could be fun. And then I was right. I like him actually quite a bit already. There we go, because Ume just started streaming. And he's your boyfriend's boyfriend. Whoa, Doctor, you're huge. God, Miss Penaconi, I miss Aventurine. Anyway.
I will pray with you.
Yeah,
we're gonna go back and pretend like this isn't happening.
Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Aventurine is totally alive. We saw him talking to Boot Hill. What do you mean?
For a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind.
All right.
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
What's going on?
Thought he was alive though.
It's really bad.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Crumb
Kitty, you might want to move to the kitty.
This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Love the guy just in the background laughing.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
I gotta love when you just...
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
All the people on the ground? Look at the little... I love the little seals, though. They're so cute.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Hello?
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
Legitimately just pointing at him like, oh my god, please. The fact that he's pointing. That's hilarious. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. You fed them. Wow, what do you mean? It's been a long time since I poisoned anyone. Thank you.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my god.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two
That guy's
are the
final
mightiest
action throwing his
warriors
boyfriend
of
under the
Earth.
bus.
But they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. I should ask you how dangerous. How many times did she look? She lost the gambit. I don't know what to tell you at that point. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? None of these sound like Mighty. What the None of these sound like him. How's your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Even he knows it doesn't sound right. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Okay, wait, no, actually, pause. The fact that he was thinking those things, the gap moe. The gap moe. Was he legitimately sitting there thinking about what kind of responses he could give to him? Anywhere like that. Like that's actually... Do you see why he's worth it? I'm still not... I'm not pulling on him. I've got enough imaginary. I don't need another one. Everything about him screams fire. The fact that he's imaginary still throws me off. But yeah, no, the gap mowing.
What kind of response is that?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
He won't remember.
I don't feel anything
I have
special.
another imaginary character that I need to get set up first. You will.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Damn, okay.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Where's this going?
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Fion's feeling spicy right now.
No and steer clear.
Okay, you're not
of
amused by
such
my ability to cause
literature.
pain. Initiative to get through.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Aikis?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Fion came out spicy.
Your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me.
Bad puns are
I can't
tools of
ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Hey, it's been a minute. How are you?
Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Fion's... Fion is really feeling spicy right now. How are you enjoying the new story?
Never mind.
Interested. I've got I'm already attached to the professor.
An idea does strike me, though.
Like, I'm liking it so far. I love their banter.
Let's see what terrible ideas you come up with this time.
Okay. I'm glad.
Maybe we both need to relieve some...
What is that face? Hello?
Let's recommence our previous competition.
Why does he look so pissed off? Why does he look so mad right now? What is that face? Oh, he's mad and he's taking it out on his boyfriend. I see how it is. That's not healthy, sir.
We'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my god. Really?
What? Are you chickening out?
The
what is with you?
out does not exist in the Kremno.
Is it bad that I liked it a bit more than 3.0? No, 3.0 was an interesting start, but now they're just building on the characters and giving us more of the relationships and such.
Not aware that we
So I don't blame you for it.
boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
No, the boyfriends get me mad at each other.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Fion's upset and he's taking it out almighty.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I don't know, they had quite a crowd.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion, mentioned by a certain veteran.
Why would you not
The
start to
central
gorgeous
figure,
musclies? What I mean.
the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood
Right?
as a formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived
I love how the little
scornful,
bath sprite's getting so into this right now too.
that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
This VA went all in on this.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
I mean,
it had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Gotta get their drama fix from somewhere. Crazy air drama's juicy. No, they've arrived. I swear to God, if I didn't know I was playing Star Rail, I would think I was playing a visual novel. And I mean the type of visual novel that I wouldn't be playing on Twitch. I mean the type that I'd be playing with headphones. Oh, until you knew what they were doing. I'm at the 24 Sleepables. Let's go! I didn't know I was playing Star Rail right now. Ooh.
Just kiss already.
Honestly, Em. Honestly. Ooh. But E3 pulls, you're doing so. Let's go. They're face to face, they might as well. That or Love and Tuesday. Like, look, I am an Otome girly. And I like good, you know, visual novel now and then. Like, I bought the Beyond the Bet and got the NSFW patch for it for A Date with Death. Like, I'm just typically more prepared for, like, you know, I'm wearing headphones and I'm not streaming it. And you would think that was from a visual novel. I thought that they should kiss too. Now kiss! God. And then they show you this and they're just fully dressed in the bath because they could not bother to put them in different outfits.
What? You're chickening out already?
No. I'm sorry, what was that noise? Pardon? I think someone in Internet Hoyo got wind some of it. They do an ASMR in game and they did this. Have you heard it in Chinese? It's actually like in Chinese. Mighty's breath is trembling. This is the only thing I knew about this patch going in. was that there was a scene that felt like it was out of a spicy BL. Stream. Give me a sec. Get a room, you two. Honestly. You know what, that was hard. Give me a second. Let's see if I can pull this up real fast. Let's see if I can make the audio work, because, oh my god, it's worse, and... Where is it? I sell it on TikTok, so, give me a sec. Pardon your fine. Give me a second. Give me one moment, please. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Are you going to work? Let's test this. Is it better? It isn't durable. Give me a second. Okay, did you hear that? And should I play it again?
My
It's about to get good, yeah. I told you that it's ridiculous. I need a thorough every single syllable of this scene. That's the only thing I knew about this patch going in, was that this scene was coming, or the scene wasn't here. And then you get to that, and it's just like, oh my god. I was just scrolling and I found that after I learned about the scene, and I was like, oh! Did you hear that little shudder when he breathed in? Like they got so into it with the right. That little, like the stuttering breath. Ooh. I'm gonna keep doing it. But the fact that I was asked the VAs to calm down because I was too sensitive. Oh. Apparently there's something with the ratio and adventuring's VAs too, because I saw something about that too, where apparently they were asked to tone it down a bit. I did, and sorry, English, yeah. Oh, did we hear that that stutter? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so.
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or...
I did not know that after the screens focused in on them, I wasn't ready for that. Mighty my mans. No, don't calm down. Keep it up. Pay them more. In the game. My God. I wasn't expecting it to keep going after the screen was no longer black. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not know it kept going. I wasn't prepared for that to keep going. Mighty, what? Where's more clothes?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm so See, it's not black anymore. Oh, I'm so glad that's not black anymore. Oh, fuck.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
I can't even play it again. Are you overheating? I'm prepared for it to keep going.
What a spectacle of folly.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm fine.
This
I'm
is
fine.
what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh god, I forgot he was pointing. Young girl watched two men commit adultery. Really? Really? That just happened? I mean, look, apparently it was so steamy, nobody could see what was going on. I'm just saying. Mayu loves their audience, so I'm gonna keep these hijinks up. Oh. Technically, it's not adultery since neither have a spouse. What do you mean neither have a spouse? They're each other's spouse. Or they will be once the wedding happens.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what happened.
This isn't fair.
Everyone saw what they did.
You're
I know
wearing-
Aglaya's happy she can't see that. Oh, no. That's plain expeditionism.
Is this
True.
the latest trend now? Getting into the bath.
I love that they address the clothing too.
Look at me like that. It was he who challenged
Glaire's
me.
got her coat.
There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
You get it? She probably fell all
Very
over.
well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get...
That raises some questions about Aglaya that I'm not sure I want answered. Because if you want to look at it like that, she felt that. Does that mean, like, because it's known that she's got threads all over the city. So she knows everything that happens in the city, basically, right? So when couples go at it at their homes, does that extend to just, like, even at the bathhouse? You'd think she wouldn't because, like, people get undressed there. Aglaya, do you have something you want to talk to us about? Do you have something to share with the class, ma'am? I'm not complaining. Not violent, still face down. But the girls know it. No wonder she's cold enough, feeling she's seen way too much. Colin, hi! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I don't even have a good intro. Hi, hello, you just missed something spectacular. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Salix. I'm a silly little cat girl that does silly little cat girl things. You just missed something. I will tell you that. Oh, we escaped the Soul Palace and we're here to correct the egg. Wow. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was stream going? How are you tonight? Ooh. How are you? How was everything? Hi, Raiders. Guys, we have to be civil now. No more being down bad. Yes, I am a civilized person who definitely does not apparently read too much BL. This case, the little cat girl things means having steamy fun time in bath. That's one way to phrase it. Yeah. Hi, Raiders. How are you? I'm Salix. I'm just a silly little cat girl who does silly little cat girl things. And tonight, that happens to include having, two full-grown men making some suspicious noises in a bath. We're not going to worry about it, though, because it's not that type of game. Your welcome was good. Many hunts had. Too many carts were taken. Oh no, is that guy? Is that just adventuring? Yeah, we're supposed to be holy in the city. It said no one this patch, Lamau. We're just gonna, yeah. So, I do know that it's getting kind of late, so if you need to go, I understand. Definitely get your rest, get your, go relax, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Definitely. What happened to behaving for the raiders? I thought that it was agreed upon that you guys were gonna behave for the raiders like 5 seconds ago. Remember that? Remember that? I remember that. Oh, I never said I would. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh. Anyway, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. We're doing so well here. We def gotta head up because I need food, but I wish Felix luck with saying thank you. Yeah, go do what you need to do. Eat, rest, relax, prepare for work tomorrow. Just unwind for a while. I'll see you around. Yee. This isn't an 18+ game, trust. Oh, it felt like it for a minute there, doesn't it? I never said I would. I said you all need to be. Yeah, what fear is that? Oh my god. After recovery, Finon and Mighty escort the fainted bathers away from the scene. Will they fade from the heat or from the heat? This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted. Oh my god. Finon, honey.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Why is so over this?
Thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Hyacinth.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Poor Glaya, I gotta babysit a bunch of children.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation.
I feel like it keeps her on her toes, you know?
How about we go
it's healthy
to
for
the
her.
biggest bath?
No wonder she's cold and feeling too. God, I cannot believe we just lived through that.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
He knows that this quest
So,
better finish than quickly.
How
She'll
is the
impress some
feeling
dice
of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Mighty and Finon. Live? Who said we live?
So
cute! Wait, we get to see the two dumbasses in complete armor in the bath. But they made up for it, because, like, cute! No, okay, but, like, look at Hyacinth. Oh my god, no, that's cute, though, like... That's cute, though? Cute Tribby, cute Tribby! And, like, Hyacinth. Look at her, she's so cute. Daughter. Fair, so fair. Hyacinth's pretty, Aglaya's pretty, Tribby's adorable. True. True. So true. So true. Cute ladies. Look, okay, that's I do love that though. That's really cute. Oh.
But Lady Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
we will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to put kids in water that's too hot for too long.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Yes.
I am, but something tells me that it
Good
might
instincts.
be better to change.
We made up for it a little because we didn't see the men in the bath. True, that would have been nice, but
Something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons,
That's
we
mean.
inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power
She
of
annoys me, but that
passage.
was mean.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Aww.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Okay, Benjamin Button.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
So that means there's a time when Tribby
we can
wasn't
find
a
a way
child.
to fix it.
Well, I mean, I've
The
seen,
primary research focus of New
how do you say
Forests
it?
is the
Tribonos? But
explore its depletion
I don't actually know the
to restore
story
the Spirit
behind
souls.
her.
As long as research continues,
I thought the
there
same
might be a
red
breakthrough
button.
that can
Yeah.
help. We will do everything we can.
Oh,
So
you
your
saw
first
Tribonos already.
reaction
Yeah, I've
isn't
seen
denial.
a lot of fan art of her.
They're indeed an access.
I haven't seen like out and out story spoilers, but like
I
I
look forward
saw.
to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward
And
to
isn't she
tomorrow.
in one of the trailers for Tribby?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
I'm.
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Hello? What is this whiplash? In the meantime, oh my, what is this?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
What is this? What is this whiplash?
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Okay.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's frustrating because if it wasn't really for
It's because
storyboarding
I'm not
or
exactly
this
a
patch
master
is
at it
spooky.
either.
That was just like such a whiplash with the mood.
Writing.
It went from really funny and you
can write?
cute and such to hey, by the way, Trion's in trouble. To back to these two idiots. Like
That was in jest.
what?
I understand. After all,
Speak to
you
me.
spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
I'm just.
Worry about yourself.
That was just whiplash.
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Oh.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Love and Glorious the bits. I think the story's
I knew it.
Cody, but struggling to tell a story.
Yes, I saw it all.
148k jades to get you access 5.
Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family.
You've got this.
Friends and my kin.
Do your best. Let's hope
Lying
you
in a
get
sea
some
of
doubles in there.
flames.
Let's hope you get it real easy.
Blood
You've got
red
this.
half sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murder.
This is just all over the map right now. How did it go from them being whatever that bath scene was to Huh.
Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
That doesn't mean you don't feel it.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth
We're
treasuring.
getting a lot of backstory
Each night,
all at once.
we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time
He had
here.
a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
I love it when they
This is the
do
first
other
time
art
I've heard you
styles
mention
for
these
stories
5.
like this, though.
And their names.
Like, I love when they
died
change
on
up
the
the art,
battlefield
like show
before
us
the
something
Kremnoan
interesting.
detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can finally deliver the news
of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
You know, I didn't know what I was signing up for, but here we are. Okay.
Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta.
Hey!
Lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies.
Hey, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Shaywix. I am a cat girl who sometimes does cat girl things. And tonight, I don't know what we're doing, honestly, at this point in time. Like, my mood has been yanked around all over the place in the last 20 minutes. But hi, Faye. How was stream? What did you get up to? Hi, Sayed. I can spell. That's a blatant lie. Don't believe me if I ever say that. There we go. I can spell, I say, lying through my teeth. Oh. Hello. And hello. It's nice to meet you, Creo. Welcome in, welcome in. We went to a torture temple? Ah! Fun! Yeah, you're in time for something. I don't know what's going on anymore. We had a scene. It was a hell of a scene, and now we're getting really tragic backstory. So, yeah, this game's just yanking my chain all over the place. It was rad. Hey, yo! Well, thank you for bringing your community. Hello, readers. I'm Savix. You're getting something. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm glad you enjoyed the torture temple, though. Thank you for the head pat. Oof, fun. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the whiplash. So we're having a time right now. Yeah, let's let it keep going for a second. Like we're getting some tragic backstory now.
Discovered the trick. Set the entire city and my
There's indeed
soldiers
a lot
on
of
fire.
whip slashing.
His final words were recorded on.
You got literal whips. I just get emotional ups and downs.
My Deimos, don the crown.
Oh boy.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Would you believe that, like, how long ago was it? We were watching the two characters in the scene as they basically acted out a scene out of a BL visual novel. And now here we are getting tragic backstories.
Dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Oh, that is...
My Deimos. Our king. Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Let's go.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out.
So they'd rather go back to the
instant of
wasteland
strife
instead of waiting to see if you guys
inevitably
can save the world first.
If you
Gotta love
take
pride.
over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have
I mean,
never
it
been
makes
crowned.
sense that he would hesitate at that
Those
point.
5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman.
I know it's trying.
Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Oh.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem.
Oh yeah,
Lady
they
Trini,
left off with,
making
hey,
you so
the other one's in trouble now. I forgot about that.
Hurry up and go save Trina. She
Don't know how I forgot about it that fast, but...
got affected by Krateros.
Oh. Hello?
Krateros, what's going on?
What the fuck?
Mighty-Mos.
I knew I didn't like you.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
I knew I didn't like you.
Glaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation
Oh,
made me
cry about it.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
We
Then
beat
they will lead
him, like,
our people
I don't know, a week ago in game time?
Age has blinded you.
Are you
teacher.
seriously?
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Mighty's a good leader. Mighty's a good leader.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I mean, I don't like her that much, but like...
Krateros.
Actually, we beat him 42 days ago. Oh my god.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Not if you wipe them out!
Are you
I
done?
think she cares. True. I don't like Aglaya, but how dare you
between
badmouth
Chrysos
Aglaya?
heirs and the Council of Elders. Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am
Trying to
allowed
save
to
her
pass
right
judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We
Hello?
have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Okay.
Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
You are so much nicer than you have any right to be.
Listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message.
You know what? Actually valid.
Harsh, but justified.
Actually, that's
we
fair.
wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Where's Final?
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Where's Final? Wait, hey, Mighty, where'd your boyfriend go?
Right? She has
Hello?
somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Don't drag me into what the fuck?
For her aid.
Hello? Hello? What? I don't deserve this.
Temple of Yanissopolis. We will show you
Still doesn't deserve this. Why are you doing this?
memory, Krateros.
Hey, I know we want to show you the prophecy. We're gonna drag this complete stranger into it and have them do it though. Okay? Cool? Yeah?
Then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Really? Really? This is taking a long time. Damn, the silence and see how long you if some powers are still on. I love how collective we refer to them as each other's boyfriend. I'm sorry. Were you going to give Stella a choice in this? Did the Trailblazer get the opportunity to say no? Yeah, we don't mean to drag you into trouble, but you see, we've already taken and basically put you under house arrest, and we don't mean to bring you into trouble, but can you go solve this issue, and can you go solve that issue, and we need to have you do this too, and oh, by the way, I know this was supposed to be a safe journey, so, but, like, also, we're going to keep separating you from the one person you know outside of the city. You know, the one that you crash landed with. Anyway.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
I mean, you can't really blame him for being...
Young master.
I mean, you can blame him because he went around about it the wrong way. But you can't blame him for being untrusting.
Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Okay, and so you thought bull forcing your way was going to do it? Like... I feel like that could have been thought out a little bit better, but sure. You say so. Okay, and while we sit through this ad break, I'm gonna sit here. We're fine. We're fine. We're chill. We're cool. We're not ready to throw someone into it. I mean, I'm kind of. But you know, about it. We're not going to worry about it. So while we wait for the ad break to end, how are you, chat? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. You're so unfair. Like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, remember when I threatened to turn you into a new Vegas character? I did. Oh. Should I be concerned? How concerned should I be by that statement? Like, that feels like a statement I should be mildly concerned about. No, she's cute. I wanna see. I wanna see. Eventually, I want to try New Vegas. Eventually, that's down the line at some point, though. Let's see. I might not push it too much further with this tonight. Might try to finish it tomorrow. Or I do have, like, you know how you joked about me being a Fian girly? I kind of want to play more Him the Smiling Bloom. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really liked that game, like, a lot. There's also another visual novel that I got a key to. I'm just saying. They always say it's supposed to be a safe journey, but could you help us out with this and that, and just don't die, okay? Like, what? Right? It's, look, we mean you no harm, but also we're gonna threaten you and blackmail you, and hey, can you go do this fight, and hey, can you go do that fight, and oh, hey, this one should be a safe journey, but oh, actually, though, and now they're like, hey, by the way, you want to know how far you are in the story based on the walkthrough I found? Yeah. Is this gonna be as bad as last time, where you told me I was only halfway through at, like, 10 hours? Here, let's go ahead and get out of this cutscene, though.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness.
But yeah, how far are we?
Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't
you
see.
are 4/7 of the way through.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also.
It's more than half. I will take it.
A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people,
you were slightly further
on this blood-stained
Let's go.
Then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
We'll take it.
You did back then.
I'd say they're about that much through. That is more than half. We will take it.
A fierce fighter. I
didn't
expect such heroism from a feeble Akim.
Not as long as 3.0, but my.
Fulfill your duty
Just
the victim. And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor.
New screensaver. Hey, yo.
I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Not gonna lie though, that's gorgeous. Like that's actually gorgeous. I don't know what that means or do.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
It's you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy
Oh my god.
death.
Self-fulfilling prophecies.
Bring an end.
Do any of them ever just like try to? No, we want to hold on to it. Like,
you're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
that is a fair.
Aegis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
I kind of forgot that they were trying to like trap Nikador.
Fate reckoning is upon
I love
you.
Mighty's face so much. Honestly, they did a fantastic job.
Take my crown.
The voice work in this patch so far has been amazing. I still miss Stunhong and Stel, but like the rest of it has been amazing. And like in Forius in general so far, we're doing my real life things. What Prince had to do this to it, King?
Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos.
Hasn't there been a couple of like Greek mythos that not play out exactly like this, but like literally where the king's like, oh, this is gonna be this child's gonna bring my downfall, so they try to get rid of the child and it just circles back to bite them in the ass.
But the walls of
It's happened a few times in mythos, I think.
not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
E.
You and I, we're both the
And it's one of those things, there's a famous one that recounts that kind of story.
fear.
Perhaps one. Yi.
Now, kill me!
Like, I feel like there's a...
Son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in
Oedipus Rex is the most famous one, I'm pretty sure. And Spider Lot Afters. Yeah, that's true. But it is. It's one of those things where it's like, if you just took care of the kid yourself, things would have been a lot easier. You know?
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman.
Oh, it's just going straight to that. Okay, cool.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Why do I suddenly want chocolate chip cookies?
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
Oh no, that's right. Oedipus Rex.
Long time to fish out it.
That one is really like that one is one of the most popular ones. I know, at least in my school system. It was one that we had to learn and like study and
Find
such.
such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Especially since I took like honors English.
I owe you one.
Ancient Greek tragedy recounts the tale of a prince who suffered from his
Gratitude
father.
there is no need for. Repayment for saving
really for
me,
Scooping
this
in the fun with
is.
his mom and killed his dad.
Questions you bring with you.
To be fair, he didn't know it was his mom because he was thrown away as a child.
Fate I've always denied.
But that's where the term
finally
Oedipus
caught up to
complex
me.
comes from.
By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
What would it make you happy?
Hesitate still, you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Yoda, that's what this is like. I was sitting there, it's like, why is this speech pattern sound familiar?
Men,
'Cause
women.
I don't know a lot of characters that use that type of speech pattern. And I was sitting there like, why is this
Hearts of all
Yoda?
Kremnoans yearn for home.
True, but
All
it didn't
been
inspire
waiting
food.
for this
That's where it
day.
comes from? Yeah,
The day
yeah.
the king returns.
Like, the term Oedipus complex comes from the Greek tragedy Oedipus Rex. Because of, he ends up killing his father and having relations with his mother. In his case, he didn't know it was his mother because he was or raised thinking that he was an orphan, basically. So he had like adoptive parents and such. So he didn't know the woman he was getting with was his mother. But like, that is where that term comes from. It's E. And then yeah. Also, fruit is a. We're not gonna get this word right now.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
Well, like the thing didn't click for me, so that's probably why I didn't see
Gather
it
around
now.
their king and throw themselves into battle.
It is actually kind of a fascinating story if you get into it. Like I said, I had to learn it in like my English class, but Freud was like, "You are just trying to find someone who reminds you of your mom." Yeah, we're not getting into that. Sigmund Freud was messed up in a lot of ways. I know this fruit in this household. No, Sigmund Freud is a
How
time,
much innocent
to be
blood
certain.
flowed into the river of souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Beowulf? I think we touched on Beowulf too.
Become the totem of strife.
It wasn't like as in depth because
lead my
Beowulf's
people
a
into
hard
repeating
read, I've
the
heard,
same
but we did go over the basic stories and such.
And of course I would be terrified. I'd be
I love that one quote
terrified.
was like, Freud allowed enhancement of psychology purely based on people wanting to prove him wrong.
A different kind of Kremnoan
So
you
true.
truly are.
And now we're back to Tribby. Okay, do I want to keep going until we get back to the Trailblazer, or moments later in Tribby's room? Oh my God.
I had a dream last night.
You had to read that broken English. It was terrible.
Now, what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Look at that smile.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing
It's a
together.
while before you return. Oh, is it? See, my main thing with wanting to return to the Trailblazer is so that when I get on like tomorrow, it's not going to cause issues when I go to do my dailies.
And chirping birds
That's my biggest
inviting us to be their
reason for
guests.
thinking that.
There were
But
so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
look at that smile. Oh, sweet child.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed
like
against
an elf.
the island,
I just saw that after
it
seeing
looked
Tribby
like
for a
it was
moment.
going to eat the
Look
island
at yours.
up.
That's the part
The
where you're
small
able to use your
animals
team a
tried
bit
to
later.
chase it away,
It's like
but
before
they
dungeon
couldn't
section.
stop it.
Hmm.
Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
Yeah. Nahida.
Dark wave.
True.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water.
Don't ask why.
It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
They were both blessed by that. Ayana beauty.
The black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
I know this is like
divine
religious and
menace
blah blah blah.
will then give
Why
you
is it
guidance
it's just
and
raising your
help you
child
light
like
the
that
way
feels
for the people.
very cultish. Shh. God, I hate it when the town animals. Honestly, they did so good.
Study a lot.
Stop! I'm crying.
Holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do?
You did
if
such a
even
good
Giannis is
job.
eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
How did I just get...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Oh, honey.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Don't know if I like that.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
I don't know if I like that.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
No, I won't. Too much faith in me.
The voice sounds so far away.
Too much faith in me.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Who am I looking for?
Maybe.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming?
Oh.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig
That is
trees.
a very cute doll, though. Did you see the dolls that...
Who's very smart, but also very
I'm so upset. They're lottery. They're lottery based.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain...
See, I was sitting there thinking Galea, but like...
Can navigate it. Who could that be?
Sorry, my eyes started to itch. I was thinking of Galea, but also cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. Cheerful? Optimistic? Aglaya? Hello? I'm just saying. She's the last two to be certain.
Let me think.
True, I forgot about that.
I know! She's Treevy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I'm not gonna like where this is going. Got that wrong twice. Did you play this through too?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
I don't like where this is going.
That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
I don't like where this is going.
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Yeah, how are you, darling?
Then where will they come from?
How are you doing?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent...
I'm trying to debate if you're just in time to watch me cry or not, because this is starting to feel like it's going to make me cry.
To lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side.
Stressed from
This way,
school.
we'll always stay on course.
Yeah. Have you had spring break? Or is yours coming up?
Back then.
Make sure you're taking time to break and get enough sleep and get some nutrition in you. Trian?
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea,
Yeah, that's right.
you need to know
For
both
weeks.
astronomy and geography.
You've got this. Make sure you're taking breaks, though. Yeah? Take breaks. Get enough sleep.
Janice's knowledge enough.
Make sure you're drinking enough water.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
It's good
That's
to see
why
you,
it's
though.
important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Hopefully the classes are going well. It's been a minute. Are you still working on your vtuber concept, or have you put it on pause so that you can focus on school?
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher.
Okay, so if we've had Triby and Trian, it's gotta be. I mean, it's obviously the last one, but it does.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
I am. I'm questioning where this
Why
is going.
not?
Where is this about
If
to?
you're going to be a teacher,
I am really glad it's putting us in a new area, though. Or like, if this is a region,
Trinan can do it.
Trinan.
She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
like this is an area that I don't recognize, so hopefully it's a new like domain type of
had a
thing.
great memory.
Because sometimes they put them in domains you've been to already, and it just doesn't
Ow.
fit what's happening in the
I
story.
can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Did you not realize that she's being called
Tribute? Your
Tribios?
nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
Sinuses.
What does it do?
Trees, spit due next week,
Oh, my
socialities,
lovely Trebi.
fertility.
You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Hold on, I get my iPad and I can start doing things.
Well,
that is
you might as
completely
well see for
understandable.
yourself.
Like I said, make sure you're
Put your good
make sure
friends
you're
on
taking
it
breaks, yeah?
and see the wonders
That's a
it can do.
lot. And the more stressed you are, the harder it's going to be to
Dolls
focus.
on.
So make sure you're taking some time to you know, step away, breathe, get enough rest, do some things to refresh your brain. Because if all you do is stress it, it's just going to make it harder once you get to it. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Watch, kitty. Watch the dolls. Kitty's good stress. Oh my. I mean, that feels like it might be debatable, but I'm making some food to stop my stress. What you making? Hello, hope you enjoy the story. Hello, it's lovely to meet you. I am definitely, it's giving me a little bit of whiplash, honestly, like, it's up and down, but I'm definitely having a good time with it. Yeah. I'm definitely good to hear. Yeah. Have you finished it already? It's so far, what I'm taking away is the ending of this is going to have me a mess. So that should be fun. Yes, I have. Making soup. Why am I screwing that soup? Please, rice steaks and 1 eggs. Eggy. Have you make sure to hydrate with your 1 eggy. Eggs are expensive right now. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy sitting here watching me probably have an emotional breakdown. I don't know if that's gonna happen tonight. I might call it soonish and then see if I can get myself to do this tomorrow. Steak free. You know what I want? I want Spanish chicken and rice. I want Spanish chicken and rice so bad. It's expensive though. Yay, emotional breakdown. Yay! Okay, let's see what happens. Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's cute.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
That is creepy as all.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
So she makes a lot of... She invents a lot of things?
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Alvin makes Alex and you call me creepy.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast.
I love how we have complete
by the
opposite
12
reaction.
constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon.
Not gonna lie, that the music box playing while we're getting this the stories a little bit.
Words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
You know, I was sitting there thinking, it's like, oh, I kind of want
creation was complete.
I wish they'd let us decorate the Trailblazers room more.
Of humanity's souls.
Like, I love that whole event was great, but like, I wish they'd let us decorate it ourselves with like items we get throughout the game.
All-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze
We
willingly
hoping for
fall.
something more teapotish.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
Okay, yeah, this is
converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Hello?
Mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this one? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this?
Hello?
A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What
I
is
hit the wrong
future?
button in a panic.
Souls scattered by fate's finger.
There we go.
What is the start?
What is this?
Born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Double glasses. No, shh, don't worry about it.
Subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Why is it just getting worse? Why is it getting worse? Why does it just keep getting worse? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Okay.
Trinan!
What the fuck is this?
What's going on?
Orb.
Run! Trailers, run! The black tide has arrived.
Hello?
Where can I go?
Hello? 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 Why are there so many dolls all of a sudden?
What's this?
Hello?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trailblaze. Fuck. Time is running out.
Mama, what the fuck? Are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end. They alone will witness Aranova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Wow, we really are in Penacony still.
Did you have a nightmare?
Christ.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Penacony never died.
It
We
must
really
be
are
that
still in
reckless,
Penacony.
unknowing soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Wow, okay, she just jumped straight down. I can kill him.
Cut it out with the scary
What, do you want me to kill him? I can kill him for you.
Just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Wouldn't call that nothing.
It's Trianne.
Oh no.
Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Don't do that.
It wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Yeah, that does actually seem kind of cruel.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
That is harsh.
Where did that come from?
That is.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow is. Oh, watching many. Oh, what the? What is this?
Then it's been 9 months. Wow, how time flees.
Oh my god, how has it been 9 months already? Time is fake. Thank you. God, has it actually? What the hell? Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy me enough to stick around. It does actually mean a lot that you guys stick with me and that you just hang out, you know? It means a lot. God, Trippy's just got me emotional now. I'm not gonna cry over a sub.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, it's good to see you.
Well, my
Look, I only
emotions
get
might be
an hour
fading.
stream over time, but it's
Those
fine.
memories.
I love seeing you when you show up in chat. I appreciate it.
Let me do it.
Like
What would
whether
you
you're
like to eat?
active, if you're just lurking, if you have me build up while you do
Leave
something
it to
else,
us.
or
You should rest for now.
because that's what I do a lot too.
Call you when it's
Like
done.
it does. I appreciate it. You know?
In that case, thank you.
Then
Your fake is say like suspicious.
see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Yay! Okay, I'll go look in a minute. God, Trippy's got me
Nevertheless,
feeling.
that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
This game has me all over the place right now. At the same time, what is this? At the same time, somewhere in Akama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
We're back to Anaxa.
Who are you?
So I guess there's that.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
You tomorrow's sentence Trippy says a lot.
Oh, it's
don't,
you.
don't. You're gonna make me sad.
No way.
I'm already sad. What do you
Do you
mean?
really still remember that, Professor?
Anaxa being like, who the fuck are you?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Jeez.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
He's a
That's
smarty
not
pants.
true.
One day she won't be able
I'm
to
here
say
to seek
something.
enlightenment, as always.
God, Trippy has me emotional
Could you please
now.
teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
God, nerd alert.
Rumors sure travel fast.
Find out her Anaxa, cause like.
I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Man, I'm glad we got to see Anaxa again.
By the way,
Fine on.
take this with you.
True.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Here, I don't want this.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground.
I don't know it's both an idiot and a
And
nerd.
killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Anaxa's immediately calling him out like, no.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Are you?
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
This quest.
Are you suggesting
this quest has me all over the map?
Originates from beyond and forth?
I'm up and then I'm down and then I'm up and then. What you're saying is we can bully him for both. Got it.
Possible. Much like
it
the
broke
Black
me
Tide.
yesterday. I have a feeling the ending is going to. It's going to get me good.
We drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger
like
the
him
holy
a
city
lot,
and the
actually.
flame chase.
I actually like him quite a bit.
You know that I don't believe.
Same.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the
we're gonna
request
get
of
Felix
Aglaya or Trevi.
Yeah.
I just want to
He's a
eliminate
loser,
a
but
threat
he's
to the
our
city I
mostly
pledged
mighty.
to
He's
protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment,
It broke me too.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after the abyss. Where are we? What is going on? Hello?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove.
Trian.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Oh my gosh.
Threw it away.
I guess we can share him with
Far,
our head and protect us.
far
I think about it in the morning and be down.
It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Trian.
Sorry. Trian feels...
Honey, oh no.
A bit...
Oh
dizzy.
no.
Why are we... here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Trian, no.
On that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Saffron.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But
You're so cute.
it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
There was a full-fledged dungeon here, but it's
We will
pretty short
have
if
to
you
give
want
it
to
a
keep going.
try.
Is it easy to get through here, or do you think it would be better to stop here and then just finish it up tomorrow?
State, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by
They're related
soldiers.
somehow, but
I remember that
Pantheons
aged
get
saffron
confusing
is preserved
fast.
in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I think it's easy to get through, and it's a pretty good part to end off after this dungeon. Okay, then give me just 1 second, and I will be right back. And then we can get through the dungeon real fast. Yee. You can be in the middle, not being sit up in the crosshair. Okay, then yeah, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I am back. I have White Castle chicken. They're not chicken nuggets, but, you know, we'll take them. I apologize for that. Okay, let's see about getting through this real fast then. Yeah.
Feeling lucky.
Welcome back. We didn't even write. I'm so proud of you guys. Happily after here.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Hello?
What? Aggie? No.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Okay, that's not at all concerning that they're seeing hallucinations now. Cool. Great. Lovely. Wait, let me see if I remember how to get through here again.
Wow, this room is huge.
Tree.
Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
I thought Oryx was someone that was mad last time we were here.
About Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Trian's gonna have me in tears before the end of the night at this rate.
Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Trian, God no.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
While you were gone, I saw that Castor's VA streams on Twitch. Ooh, yeah, a lot of Hoyoverse VAs seem to stream nowadays. What kind of stream do they do? Are they a vtuber? There's more vtuber VAs than I realized.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Lady?
It appeared again.
This is playing Star Rail right now. Ooh. It's okay if you lose one. There's two more. No!
Right here. I summon the Oryx.
Isn't Pentaconi? Oh god. What part of Pentaconi has 2.1 already happened? If 2.1 hasn't happened yet, please send it to me in Discord. Like, send it in the Discord because I need it. A tree. Where's murder? Selecting another puppet. We'll call her Saffron for now. I'm sorry? I don't like that. After 2.1, damn it. Damn it. Technically, there's more than 2. Oh my god. I think they're towards it. The end's good. The end's good. I'm just weak to 2.1.
Wait.
I tried over the end of 2.1 3 separate times on stream.
It mentioned something about Saffron and...
Oh, where Saffron? Yeah, it sounds like...
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
Right over it. Oof.
But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Last time we dealt with Oryx, they were not pleased.
This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh, wait, they want us to go down? I know how to read a map, I said, lying through my teeth. I know how to read where a game wants me to go.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
No, they're at the part after the dream got broken in, we're at the Skid Row looking. Okay.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Sure, lovely. I went the wrong way too.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Your memories are messing with her.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trin and Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Did she not?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Trian, are you okay, sweetie? Am I okay?
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But
I don't think I'm okay at this point.
Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders. Is Orynyx really putting us
Thank
through
you
a
for the
trial?
head pat. Oh,
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Yeah, at least. Trust.
Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Not this again.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is
What
the
the
most
fuck?
plausible possibility.
I hate this game.
First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull
Irina's
I
Tribby
felt
during
when
all
it
that.
stabbed into my chest.
I don't have Tribby, and I'm telling
I
myself I don't need
hypothesized
Tribby,
that
and
the
I'm not
blade
sure how
can
well it's
sense,
working. But you know what? We're trying here.
Or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me.
Okay.
Or rather,
False for a
on the
second.
Titan Ceres
No,
inside
the trial Tribby. I forgot you could use that, actually. Like, I literally forgot that you can switch to them as a trial character. Not gonna lie. Damn ads. Yeah, that's why I stopped. Pause for a second. No, no. No, 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 no. Hey, just a minute there. So, when we go back, am I gonna be sad again? Like, are we gonna watch Trinan die? How far in am I? I know you said I was only like halfway in. Like just over halfway in. But also, am I gonna push this tonight instead of waiting till tomorrow? This is important to know. Right past this part, there's a cutscene. Yay. And after that, you can end. Okay, okay, okay. So after the cutscene, how far would you say that I am? Like, just out of curiosity, so I know, how much is left. You know, I couldn't raise my eyebrow like that on purpose if I tried. But for some reason, she doesn't when I'm eating. Anyway. Based on the fit, this part with Finon and the next is 5 minutes. I'm back! Welcome back! I ate chicken rings! Mm. I used the one in the game let me try out. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Legitimately, I forgot that was the thing you could do. Say like me eating chicken rings. Also me just going pop. Just so you know what you missed. Yeah, that's what you missed, was that and me going, eating. Like that's all you missed. But yeah, I forgot that they gave you a trial one when you're doing stuff like that. Okay, so we know we've got at least 5 minutes to this, and then we've got a cutscene. How much more would you say that we had, or like, how much longer do you think, like, how far in would you say we are, so that I know how much longer the next stream's gonna be? You return to the TVs. How long was it? How long is the next stream of this going to be? I mean, I don't think anything's going to be playing for 10 hours and being told I'm halfway done, but... After cutscene is 2 hours? Okay, okay, okay. So it's going to be at least a 3.5 hour stream. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here.
So it's plundering.
I think another 4 hours stream.
But if your argument holds up,
yay!
Will we be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
You sure?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds,
we can just make this an 8 hour stream. We could.
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
The Thursday, though.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Aquila...
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
I wouldn't put it past.
If they had wings,
you know, the villain.
I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Yeah.
With the distances between Akama
go faster, 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 faster.
These potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and
Boom. Bad news, Finon. Tribby is missing. The last time three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here?
This game makes me cry right now, I swear.
At all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Traby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Bum bum bum! Trian?
Listen.
Trian, do not.
Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Trian?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Where's the third one?
Traby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh, he did get there first.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Trian's memories are slipping so fast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. No. No! Game, don't do this to me.
Traby. See you tomorrow.
No.
Where am I?
Are you serious? Did that just do that? Did that just do that? Did that just do that? Did that just do that?
Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's
I didn't
headed?
get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan.
You were right. That's
Glad
debatable.
You're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Sina, I will stay and to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby?
Oh, now I'm partner. Okay, cool. That's an upgrade I didn't know I was getting. Do not.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not in the mood to deal with your bullshit.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Your counts and access discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this
Ooh,
being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
Let's go, partner.
Its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Okay, and how do you plan on beating it?
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this
okay,
time,
what else do you want to do?
Beyond the sky is also at our side.
Count. Oh, I mean, I guess they're not wrong in this case.
She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. Really? Are you sure? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Do you mean me?
Hello?
I see.
That was in full English.
Battlefield you mentioned.
Still, is your angle okay?
Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Why do you think it sounds that easy?
Using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Oh my god.
Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloak guy into the past, lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that she and I can do anything as long as we're together. Well, I'm glad you have that much faith in us. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Do you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Spoke a full fucking right. She goes back, right?
Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Yay.
What are they plotting?
Nothing good.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame.
Okay, and how do you plan on doing that? Throwing them back in the past is going to do so much. It's like we'll weaken them?
Against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision.
I don't really have a say in this, no matter how much sugarcoating you do. How do we make sure this works?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Nexus.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I wonder how Don Hung's gonna take this. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Yeah.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Yeah, I'm involved in that problem too, aren't I? Vortex of Genesis, Akima. It just keeps going. Oh my god.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, mighty.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep over Trian. See you tomorrow. Like, that was mean.
I knew you'd be here.
Jeez.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Oh, so did he finally decide to go through with it?
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Okay.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to
What
carry
are these
out guerrilla
names?
warfare operations.
Goodness.
Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier.
Companions.
He learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Are you asking about Geocles, or are you asking what would he do in your shoes?
Resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
You have that answer ready, though. There was no pause for thought.
Make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are.
Oh, so he agrees, though.
Let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the
Oh, that is. I don't know if that's clever or cruel.
The mountain.
I mean,
that great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history.
Makes sense, though.
Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
Okay, so once we beat the black tide,
but leaving their homeland also
what happens to all the lands that were devoured by it? Were they like quite literally washed off the map, or
were enslaved?
Like, can they go back?
It's undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Like, I'm too tired and emotional for you to be getting this philosophical, my guy. Can we not?
Everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield,
do not.
I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Do not.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Were you going to kill Mighty?
You have my word.
I'm sorry?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Oh my god!
If you find yourselves with no other recourse,
But happiness this time.
pray to that blade in the sky.
Can we watch Alien Stage? We should be used to this. I
Loudly
don't.
call out the name of the new god.
What the fuck? What the Hello?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
What do you mean?
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Fury, I should have stopped a while ago. Fury, this is a temporary waypoint. Fury! Roboto, it's been a while. Are you? Hi, it has been a minute. How are you? How have you been? I'm sorry, I thought it was a permanent one. The last one was a permanent one. This one's temporary. Oh my god.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Do I just enter here? Do I just enter here? Do I just enter here? This is important because I've never actually left a thing in the middle of it. How do I enter it? So we're still streaming. Been up and down, but more up than down. I'm doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's really good to hear, Roboto. Eee. Also, I might murder one of my friends, but don't worry about that. Village. Okay. We can do it from... Why is that not working? Wait. It says... So you should be good to return. Okay. You should be able to just click. Remember when murdering furry, don't use strangulation. Sorry, I don't know why Boop refuses to work. It works when I test it. It works when I test it. I don't know why it won't work on stream right now. Wait. Like, I'm gonna go test it again just to be on the safe side. It says it's on. Test. Yeah, it works when I test it. I want to see your reaction to Trian. Oh, you wanted to suffer. Okay, I see how it is. Me. Oops. Okay, you can stop going now. You're supposed to be on a timer. Oops, you are. Boop worked on Chance's stream. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. We can pick it back up. We just have to hit go from the mission. God. Theodemar, I hate everything. I hate it here. Why do I play this game? Hey, Avin. Hey, Avin, my love, my beloved. Why do I play this game? It does nothing but hurt me. Love you too. I told Q, actually, that idol. I told Q to see if she could find his perfume because I want to know what it smells like. Not bad enough to pay for it because it's like 100 USD. But I want to know. Because you love me too much to just think, ugh. Gotta go prep for work. Hopefully work goes well. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here, actually. I'm tired. But thanks for stopping. It was good to see you. Hopefully work treats you well today. Yee. Good job tonight. Thank you. God, I can't. That Trian part was mean. Oh God. Yeah, I told Q to if she finds that, I need to know if it smells good. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out for a bit. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to do this tomorrow or if I want to try to do this on Saturday. Probably tomorrow. Imagine starting next stream with that though. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I've had fun. Imagine starting the stream. I'm trying to decide if that would have been better or worse, honestly. Oi. But, okay. You guys go get some rest. You take care of yourselves. And, okay. Do you want, Star Reel? The Duncan? Or just chatting? Pick your poison. What are you feeling? Those are your 3 choices tonight. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I had a good time. I'll say hi to May. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, I'll talk to you guys again soon. Bye!